if we must. Let us finish. Take that! Uh-oh. You see, our foe is unbalanced. There is no better time. Finish this.
I've got the arm. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. Could you lend me a hand? Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
The path lies ahead. The only problem is how to reach it.
It's not as though we can simply fly there. I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
No.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Hello, welcome to the stream. We're just having a little bit of fun here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, like the hand.
As planned.
Woo! Ooh. Hell yeah. It's a lot of gold. Add that onto my repertoire. Go. Whoop.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Well,
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I will tell you how best to proceed. Because we need to go. Ooh, got some pity work. Good items here. I'm already set to heavy, so.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh. So okay, so we just do that. Okay, so we just got all that. Okay. What's in here? Watch out for the spiders in here. What was that?
Over here, if you please. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Oh
Shall
shit.
I give it its comeuppance?
Oh, I just do 20 shots. That takes care of that. Oh, the abysmal neck. What?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Isn't that the same one I got? No, Shaywalker neck wrap. Hey.
My own master has yet to even discover it.
Perfect. Oh, the Seeker's token. That is a great place to have. Great loot. Good shit.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
They're the most least threatening thing in this game. Literally.
In relation to that, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
It's a fascinating vocation and an enticing one too. Few who try their hand are like to give it up.
I mean, I could go get Alexandria, but I mean, I don't know. Have to keep an eye on everybody. What is this? Like the morning fog? Ooh,
A
boy.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Prepare to engage.
Let's go.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Really now, what are you doing? Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Sarah, what do you mean you can't help?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Okay, you're
A
good.
well-organized pack is my specialty.
Okay, you're good. Okay. Dead end curve.
Over here, if you would.
Leaper skin.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps
Gotta
we
watch
might
out for
remove it
this.
by force.
Attack a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
You gotta make sure they're like. I mean, I don't know. What's all here? This might be a wraparound. Okay, nothing really over here. Is there a chest? Yes, no, maybe so. Alright, looks like we're gonna have ourselves a good fight right here.
I'll hold stumpers. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Hit him right there.
Strictly
Oh,
Risen.
shit.
Risen, are you all right?
just got my ass fucking rocked. Alright. Oh my god, like, let me up! Let me up!
Every tool and tactic at our disposal.
All here.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. Holy hell. Okay. Get up.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
We got a
Considering the
lot.
might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Okay, so that's the dead end. That's a dead end. What we have
Let me
here.
get that.
No, I'll think I'll take it. Oh, Jasper. Yo, these things sell for a good bit of money. Not gonna lie. It's always good to add to our coin purse.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you
Interesting.
find.
Okay, I don't even want to know what that breathing.
A common
That is
reward.
not good.
Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Okay, we got that. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of things to turn in or to grab. Okay. That is not good. Okay, so that's, I think we moved forward to the cave.
As a matter of
Seriously.
fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
I don't know what it wants, but I swear there's a secret token up there and I don't know how to get it. I'm gonna be so mad. It's all good. It's all good. We gotta get out of here anyway. Alright, it's about nighttime. With all the discipline that we have right now. Oh shit.
Skeletons!
You handle that. Run up to it, just tell him, "What's up?"
Well done. These beasts are only truly defeated when...
And make sure you destroy the skull.
Let us see what you're made of.
Yeah, make sure you destroy the skull, cause yo, running through this fog is scary, bro. Like, I don't know what to expect. I don't have a mage with me right now because she had the Dragon's Plague. And then we encounter that motherfucker right there. Need that help?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Oh, that's good. I need you to come with me.
Are you fit to travel?
Then let's not dawdle, okay? Dude, I don't know what to expect here. I'm just going through this whole
we're going
thing.
in circles.
We're lost. Plain and simple. We ought to retrace our steps.
I don't think we're lost. I think we're just adventuring. So
Too fast for you.
it's good to have a fighter on the team. It's always good.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You know, it's not bad. But we do need a mage. Walls and shit. Cool. That's the scrap. I mean, are we going around in circles? I don't know. I kind of want to go back down there
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
because there's things that we can use. Always welcome more. We always welcome more health potions. Like I got these like on.
Eh?
Okay, so there's that. Okay, so there's a chest right here. Is there a chest right there? Did we miss the chest?
Should seem our fight is not yet done.
Fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
I don't know what to expect out of this place. But I feel that we entered like a cursed area.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
Almost made it out. And we are out of that. Holy hell. That is a scary, scary thing.
I'll go and open the chest.
Don't you open that chest.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I don't know how to take that. I really don't know how to take that. I mean, that's one way of doing it.
They mean us harm. How adorable.
Indeed, you are correct. One of us has been poisoned.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What are you?
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Alright, how far are we from Vernon? I mean, there's Harv, so I mean, we could make our way over towards Harv.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Of course, there's a rift dome somewhere.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength.
Yeah, those slimes ain't slimes are something else. Take it to the rift
Not
dome, bud.
expected to pick that up, if I must.
Pray, follow me.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Pawns in the Rift. Gollum. Aha! Gollum, Pip. Fucking Kratos. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so we do have a sorcerer, which is great to have, but level 39. I think it's a lot to take, but I might just go ahead and take them. Pip's only level 39.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Oh, there is Kratos. That's crazy.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Okay. The grabber.
I have a knack for gathering items. And an ever
What is this?
I'll gladly try out any useful mechanism.
People be making the weirdest shit. Oh, yeah, Gollum?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
They really did make Gollum.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I don't know how I feel about any of that. Pip.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I don't know how I feel about it. What are their skills? High Paladin. Oh, okay.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
That's why they've been making some weird people. It's like, it's fine.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should
was
start
good
showing
while he
signs of
lasted.
this sickness.
I see a campfire. Campsite. Which would be nice to have for 10 in the morning. Kind of rough though. Trying to get down there. The drop is terrible. Ooh. dance, dance. Oh.
Is something troubling you, Master? I cannot imagine why anything should. Was most effective.
Extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Oh, okay. That somehow I made that, but yeah, that's fine. Get this damn campsite. Ugh. You've got to be kidding me.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one. Grateful to you, Arisen.
Damn. Yeah, we getting into the nitty gritty today.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Break this opponent makes for easy prey.
Alright, let's go ahead and give, I mean, I got 3 wake stones, so I mean, I had a fucking fairy stone this entire time. That's wonderful. Let's give some to, let's give you like 8 of them. And then we're gonna give you 4 of them. And I'm gonna take 1.
I've managed to grab hold.
Aptly said.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack. The enemy slows. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. We ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe.
I don't know how we managed that, but we did. Do not know how we did that, but we did. We ended up doing it. And we're gonna have that.
I'm all for swapping.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Because holy hell. It's kind of rough. kind of rough there a
Our
little bit.
adventure continues.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering.
I'm
A
good.
well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll
You're
see
all
to it your
good. Minotaur is down. How far are we to the next town? Okay, so Harv is over there, which would be great. So I guess we can go towards Harv.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I mean, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get sorcerer.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Cool. So I think we're gonna go to the Harv. I think we go to Harv Village. It's been a while. That way we can actually deposit things in our storage.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Yes.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Harv's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done.
I want her outfit.
All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Oh no, don't worry. Right now we need to do
Can I
this.
interest you in a room, sir?
We're depositing all the stuff that we got. And watch my pack just goes lower and lower. Look, it's already. Holy hell. Woo! That was a lot. Yeah. Ooh. That is something else. Use your bolt, ancient battleground key. Yeah. It's all fine and dandy, but the Eye Crusher? Huh. That's new. Worm fire. I can't believe you got all of that worm fire. That is so nice.
Do stop by again.
I mean, I plan to. But we need to get ourselves a nice little sorcerer here. Let's see who we got here. Sphinx Mother. Sphinx Parent.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
I don't know if it was like the greatest choice to make.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
But I just need somebody, so. We got the Sphinx
I'll
Parent.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
How's everybody doing though?
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Okay, you're
I
good.
have nothing further to add.
You're good.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen?
Okay.
At once, Master.
Okay.
I'll lead the way. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Go for it.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I will not be swayed.
I'll have to take those sometime.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
There, Master! Saurian! I grant you fire and flame. Well.
Oh yeah.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. Well done. is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We've arrived just as
saved.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health.
We'd best report back.
We ought to hurry back. There is nothing to be gained from lingering here.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Harv Village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Or it is our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
Another day over.
No one will disturb me here.
Welcome to browse my work.
All this work and so few time to show for it.
Time to be heading.
Have we met, sir?
Over here, if you please.
Welcome to browse my wares. How everyone else. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
You shan't hear me complain about an
Oh.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
An all heal elixir? Oh, that's good to have.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Lupine bow.
Always a pleasure.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign. Go where'er your quest. How wonderful. Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
I don't know. Are we safe? Let's
I'm
check.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Okay.
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. The time of our parting has come. An unexpected reunion, but a happy.
So you should be all right now. Right?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Yep, you're okay
I can
now.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you.
Cool.
Welcome.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
We have a lot to take in. Okay, augments. Augments come first. Radiance. You get pilfer. I'm gonna need that.
Do come again.
Oh, how I've longed.
I'm okay.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further.
Shan't not change that. I know. Alright, let's see how you're doing.
Good morrow to you, Arisen.
Your eyes are fine, and for you?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it you...
Perfect. Right, there's some other things that we need to take care of. I think we can...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Can we enhance anything? No, I need to ask. This is fine. It's fine.
Always a pleasure.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Consider me unimpressed. I shan't forget my last night.
Yeah, asking for it.
What else needs doing?
I'm not risking my life for a...
Now you've gonna make me lose my temper.
Invited yourself.
That's quite a...
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What to do? I've no mother or father. I wanted to get them a present. The problem is, do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find it.
Don't I have a bunch of flowers in my what's the name? I just put those in my what's the name. Alright, that's cool. That's cool.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Indeed.
Oh, I do.
You are correct. We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. These say, would you mind terribly if... See, one of my friends, all you have to do is... But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me? For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
It is as you say.
Plenty of silver ore. And we're probably going to need some metacite. Gonna definitely need that.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you heard any? Oh, just look how say, aren't you? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy. I want to tell them how great. Oh, it's so sharp.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
It's no great shock to me.
Might I beg but a moment? This is a place of prayer. Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for... Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? One of the children... Malcolm, his name is. This building's very... Might I impose on you?
Let us begin by gathering information.
It's no great shock to me.
Deliver me from harm. The end.
Where could... Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
The agony.
Malcolm's been... Just the other day, he was going round... Malcolm? All he don't know why he bothered.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Only my pawn would say something like that. Oh, there you are.
We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Ah, but you mentioned rubble. Come, I fear there's not a break. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the... Look, there, a hole. Could he have... There is naught to be done but have a look for a... Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Malcolm. Thank goodness you have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to...
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
I suppose 'tis so.
must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've nursed. Might I ask that you know we cannot allow the knowledge accumulate. We ought to entrust its care. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from.
Oh, but.
However, in exchange for your side, let's investigate this place's.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely at any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
Uh-oh. Perhaps 'tis time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
How are we to get through this door? Let me get that. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
May the heavens protect you.
I fear I've much to...
Might I beg but a moment of your... A moment... This is a place of prayer.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I'm gonna wait a couple of days for Delphine? Okay.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Say, have I...
We're not allowed to talk.
Wish someone had put me out my misery.
That just sounds depressing, bruh. Passing by the time.
Welcome. Well met.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me. Well met, sir. Oft we forget that in this contemplation. Can't afford any mistakes this time. The rules at your leisure. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
My head hurts.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined, yet ever since it...
I understand. There is no medicine. I am caring for him. However, mayhap convalescent...
Oh!
Dear.
All right, he's dead.
I will look after him.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by? That's a problem for... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold or... I'll help too.
Here you are, sir.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps you've a moment to spare.
I don't want them to be a logician. How much gold ore do you need? I got plenty of it. Of that I can assure you. I don't know how much miasma you actually need. And 3 gold ore. Huh, crazy. Thought I had more than that. That's cool. Just in case.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there.
Forge yourself? Oh my god.
Found any gold ore yet? was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over. Thanks. Now lots of people, the priests have been treating... I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
No quarrel here.
Just gonna treat the blight. Don't I have that? I'm pretty sure I have it. So good having like things like this. That's what I thought.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts...
Thanks, sir.
It seems you must have...
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot not to mention. Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bait. We do what we can. Your aid is most Yes, sir. Have you procured what I... Unfortunately, I can give you little more. Ah. But only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious, yet, at times. Perhaps you will recall the parent, an unfortunate pair, by chance. So, he was put into art.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him.
Hold on.
But he has yet to show any sign of recovery.
Give me 1 second here. Well, not to allow myself. Okay. I'm here. Okay, see who's all watching in here. Oh, okay.
To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment.
Keep pushing.
Ow.
Let's go get the bastard.
After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up.
Ooh.
See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
Yeah.
Chaos in the world begins.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
Where's Lottie?
Got something for me?
Each of our patients deserve... Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters have permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see.
Understandable.
And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Thought about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
Right you are.
Are we gonna go there at night?
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
How about late? Because I'm busy right now. Absolutely busy right now.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Let me go ahead and, what's the name? I'm gonna turn my, there we go. Now I'm able to actually see this better. No, we're gonna go down there. We're gonna doze off until it's nighttime. There we go.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oh, someone help.
Medicine? Medicine!
Medicine! Medicine! Now! Now! Now!
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person. A saint like I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that. Can't say as I missed that basement, man. Suppose 'tis only to be expected. Given the state of those assembled, I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the...
Not much going on hereabouts.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, you got it. We gotta hit the checkpoint.
How How dare you!
A Cyclops. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Get me to that checkpoint. Okay, so there's a doctor.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Many thanks.
Okay, where is...
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft the...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
Oh,
pray
you gotta be
call
kidding
upon
me.
me. I would be only too glad to assist.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where are you going?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
What manner of madness is this?
You.
Let me think on this.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance...
Okay. I have to do something real quick. What's the name of this quest? Oh, that's not good. Hold on. You have to do your stuff every time? That sucks. Yeah, I bet it's annoying. As well? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, do I have a fairy stone? I don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because I have to get this within time.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, take it. We gotta get there.
What the?
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Oh, we ain't got time for all of this, man.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The Earth Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay, let's go. Come with me, and you'll see. That's what I was supposed to do.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above? Yes. Can't get sicker. Okay.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must... You're back. Pray, tell me, these look like Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am. You're back. Pray, tell me, I have noticed that the abbess go...
Okay. So we have what to the checkpoint, and then we go.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being near Risen.
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words, and I heard them say...
Aye, that lake...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
All right. I think we got things all straightened out now.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
All right, let's eyes check.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Okay. Eyes check.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
And eyes check.
Should you
You
need to
should be
communicate
good.
in Elvish, pray call upon me.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Go ahead.
Here, boy.
Leave off!
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour...
Perfect. Now, let's get back to Ratcliffe. Which is good, see, apothecary.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Interesting. Well, yes, naturally I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back.
And now we just wait. Now we wait.
While you're here, eh?
Whatever it is.
I've not the time to hear it.
Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Ah, there you are. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
There's so much to do.
Where did my pieces wander off to?
So much to do.
Might as well.
So little time.
While you're here, eh?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Oh. Let's do this.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I'm to be heavy. My feet always take me here.
Losing back.
Oh, shit. No.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Success. I haven't even noticed what's being pilfered.
Most effective.
What awaits? There was a patient there.
Let me get that.
Enough. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition is not allow visitors, I'm afraid. Not even... No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Hell yeah.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. 'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell. Is that you, Lord Phaesus? Oh, 'tis only you. The one who caught me in the midst of my little deal. I suppose you must be proud of yourself. Your meddling has seen me confined to this cell for the foreseeable future. How very absurd that 'tis I behind these bars and not you. I'd thought spying the greater crime.
Putting off where I stand. I'd sooner stay out of this You shan't be allowed to. I've been here soon. I'm ready for the trouble. Forgot why I came.
Have you some business here?
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an imp. I will do what I can. But I...
This is a place of prayer. I fear I've much to attend to.
'Tis good to see you up.
come from the spirit.
Okay. All that is done. Now we gotta find some clothes. Oh, crap. Wait. Isn't there a way?
You came to see me?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Greetings. You think you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, it is lovely to see you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, you came, sir, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. She is the spitting image of my young master. It is my hope that...
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to...
Greetings.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Still looking?
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around... 'Tis not only poison the plants in...
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
No more thing. Do I have waking powder? Pretty sure I have some waking powder.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
And I also have a rugged bone. Plenty of those. Wait, I have one on me, don't I? I do. Alright, let's see if I can...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Aught goes awry.
that, let's head back up to the manor.
So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
This looks as good a place as any.
Look, as long as you please.
I've much to do yet.
Let's take it easy, eh? They're acting up.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Let me get that.
I wonder how Master Sebastian...
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
That was not at all the outcome I'd anticipated.
What's going on? Does
doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you. Pray, follow me.
'Tis a relief to be home. What was that all about? Mother seemed...
So tired, I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
To think the lady here, are all the nobles so kind?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You're always such fun to talk to.
I feel like I knew him so low.
Level up all day, every day.
Follow me, if you would.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and... After you, Arisen. I have no issue falling asleep.
I I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call...
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Pray call upon me again another time.
Getting proper rest is an important duty. Methinks we've earned a brief repose.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can...
My talents lie in combining materials, and...
Perfect.
Oh, how I've longed to... Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I've done them before. Yay.
Okay, and going to finish this.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Would that I could spend all day.
I'll train for this.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch, was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Damn.
Sir Arisen, I trust. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Each day is harder to bear.
Okay. Whew. Now. So we got some quests.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Don't think your one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night.
I was there. I took care of that.
Welcome to the stuff. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... That's it. What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Come back anytime.
I am stingy.
Welcome to the stuff. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Always a pleasure. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... Come back anytime. Welcome to the Star Drop. You've my thanks.
Now there's an NPC thing that we can do. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need some? Okay. Okay, so I need the, what's the name? Beggar's Tale, that's right.
Much appreciated.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Perhaps.
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin, then? Makes him...
Stolen Throne. Okay. Shit.
Alright guys, get the fuck out. Obama's armed.
Hmm. Inside the noble quarter. Oh, it's like we're gonna go ahead. Gonna make our way to the noble quarter real quick. We gotta go get ourselves some nice clothes so we can go ahead and do this. It's time to be the sneaky of the sneaky. We just gotta find chest. And be in places that we can get into.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh. No. Hey, courtly breeches. Okay, so we got the breeches, which is good.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
We just need one more? The top? Get this one. Get that one. And then onto this one. Oh, and voila. Ah! Got the tunic, which is fantastic. All right. This is going to be interesting. I got all that I needed.
What should I get up to today? How are we to fight with such worn out gear? Could have sworn.
Forward to, but a long day of work.
Would taste twice as fine. I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
All right, here we go. Boom. Equipped. Equipped. Oh, I look interesting.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put... Come back any time. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
I shall do as you say.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen you. Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Well met, sir. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as such. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
But I am dressed properly.
The rules at your left.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What's this? Oh, if only my collection were... Alas, the scalp ant would wound my if your curiosity shall... The man's home is located in back...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Do you know how... how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Welcome, sir.
20,000 for my services.
No need to be shy. All tastes are well.
What is life without a lace?
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Is aught amiss hereabouts? Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
We shall await you here, Master.
Now this is a conundrum.
Wonder how long I'll keep this job. Where to now?
I shan't brook any boorish I'm afraid I'm... My thanks. Should you wish to I'm afraid I'm not here to listen to your
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting.
Ah, there it is. That's what I needed to do.
Here we are. Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored up. Beg pardon, sir, but
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a dither.
have you heard? There's to be more.
I shan't let anything spoil.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Is there aught you require?
Everyone who dances with me. I find it I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Mindless labor is when mindless spend. Once the day's work is done, light is mine.
Surely these festivities are part and part.
This place is awfully dull. Some complain from townspeople.
You were posted in front of the...
Seem our sovereign has recovered. 'Twouldn't do to meddle.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
No.
We who are gathered here are...
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. I think he's feeling plenty merry.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Best learn that tongue of
As I hear it, everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet. They're the same, tired faces in the same tired frocks.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour with
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous.
I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Nice place to sit. Watch the world.
I get along with it.
A place to soothe the spirit, yes.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen? What's come over you, Arisen?
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty.
Hold on.
What say you? Might you be willing to aid me? I prepared a means for you. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go free the magistrate. Okay, let's do this.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? We're here, and none the worse for wear.
We gotta go put on the gear. We gotta go put on the gear. Deposit. Deposit his mask. Okay. Let's withdraw the things that we need. Such as you. And you. And you. That's mostly it. That gets saved. Put on a disguise.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
How might I aid you at this late hour? Castle. I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Okay, so you just go through the, okay. Damn it, Alexandria, get your shit together.
Over here, if you would. This way, Master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come. So, you've come. Captain...
Ugh.